Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us. which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time. with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree-wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You get a hold of us, we'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Good morning from the beautiful Afton, Wyoming. This morning looks a little bit different than it did yesterday morning, but no snow last night, so that was good. But man, what a beautiful start to the day. We're in the Nutrina Ultimate Stock Dog Field, and we're doing the nursery cattle today. So this nursery class, these are any dogs that are born after October 1st, 2020. So young dogs. We did the open field yesterday. We had some great runs there. I believe the winning time yesterday was a 4:04. So it's going to be exciting to see what these younger dogs can do. Again, just to kind of explain the course, they'll call for their cattle. When the cattle comes out, they'll go through the fetch. Number 2 yesterday, it's a through obstacle. They just have to take them through. But we had some hiccups yesterday with that one. That one was kind of the challenge, so I'm excited to see today. Is that one going to be the challenge? This is a tough course, and it takes a lot of time with these dogs. I believe they're going 349 yards is what these dogs are going just to go out to get their cattle. And then they gather the cattle, and they're going to head them here. So yeah, this course, it takes a lot of time. It's an 8-minute time limit. Each cow is worth 15 points per head. So each obstacle is worth 45 points. So they can get a total of 270 points. So we have Sunny and Locke first. So as he runs this course, I'll kind of explain it too. But the first one, you can see the number 1 right there. That's the fetch. And that's where he's going to head first. We have a lot of fun things going on today. Again, it's going to be a beautiful day. So if you're in Afton, come on down. Intermediate cattle round 2, that's going to be happening today in the Loyal Life arena. In the True arena, we have the futurity class. This is also a fun class. These are young dogs. This is their first time trialing. They have to sign up for it the first of the year. I got to get my notes really quick on this class so I make sure I get. So yeah, it gets him through the fetch. He's headed to 2. So again, yesterday, this number 2, I don't know what it was, but they kind of had a hard time with that, but some of the cows didn't want to go into that, so we'll see what happens this morning. Okay, so yeah, the futurity class. I found my notes. So this class is for nursery age dogs that have never trialed before. So they must be nominated into the futurity prior to starting their trialing career. and they will receive fraternity points as they compete in the nursery class throughout the year. So yeah, super young dogs. This is our first time out, so we have that going on today. And then we also have open sheep round 2 in the power arena, and then like I said, we're doing the nursery class and also the nursery sheep round 2. So nursery, they're busy today. They have the field if they're doing the field, and also the sheep. So this number 3, they have to take them through that left hand side first and then circle them around and bring them through this right hand side to complete number 3. So great job through 3. Headed to 4. So this 4, so you get points for pinning them, and then 5 is a sort. Perfect. He gets them in for number 4. So now the sort. So this is a 1, 1, and 1. So 1 needs to come out the east side, and then 1 in the middle, and then 1 by that number 4 is how you sort these guys. So a lot of dog work, a lot of work with handlers. Ooh, nice. Good catch there for Sunny. He didn't weaken on that one. So again, you want 1 to go out the middle now, and then 1 out that inside, or 1 by that number 4. After he's done with this is a fun part. We get, so handlers can't run in this course at all, so they have to speed walk to that exhaust. Oh, he's running. Can they run? Oh, they can run in nursery. Okay. Open yesterday, they couldn't run, but I guess we're going to see how fast people can do the 100-meter dash. That's about 100 meters, I bet. So nice job for Sunny and Locke, starting it out with a 4:50. I'll listen for his official time. 4:54 for him. We want to thank our reserve champion buckle sponsors: Rising W Kelpie, Spade B Stock Dogs, SLV Stock Dogs, Hurleman Stock Dogs, Morrow Enterprises, and Got Dog. We really couldn't do this without them. Huge thank you to them. I've talked about this all week, but these buckles are beautiful. In fact, I think there's a video, if you go to the Mountain State Stock Dog Facebook page, there's a behind the scenes at our handler meeting, and there's a shot of the buckles in there, and they are just, every year, I think they get better and better. So huge thank you to our sponsors. Also, our deluxe sponsors: HR Stock Dogs, Windmill Stock Dogs, Flying Fins Border Collies, SBL Engineering, and JB Waterwell. So up next, we're going to have James Butler and Eve. So this takes a lot of behind the scenes work as well. So you can see the truck and horse trailer down there. So I believe they have 3 loads of cattle in each horse trailer. When that horse trailer is empty, they'll drive out. They go out to the right-hand side of us, to the north side. There's another truck and trailer waiting for them. They'll switch drivers and bring the next load out so it can go flawlessly, which is a huge feat in itself. So thank you to our stock setters, to our drivers. We couldn't do it without you guys. So Eve gets down to the cattle. I apologize for that. annoying noise in the background. I don't know what's going on. There's some alarm going off with something next to us. So sorry about that. That's kind of annoying. Just goes to that south side of the fetch. So Eve's going to run around and grab him. Okay, just working on getting those guys back to the fetch so he can circle them around. Right, again, these dogs are 2 years or younger. These dogs, I mean, these are young dogs, and for them to be able to come out and do this field is pretty impressive. So gets the fetch, headed to 2. Again, a lot different weather this morning. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's only supposed to get better from here on out. I think we're over that hump of cold. So come down to the fairgrounds. There's lots of vendors. You can get some MSSA swag. You can come down, sit in the grandstands. The cool part is if you come and sit in the grandstands, oh, just missed it. But Eve gets them stopped to turn around. So yesterday, this was kind of a ring around the rosy obstacle. If they got around it, it's a lot longer for them to kind of circle them around, and so we've seen that yesterday. But oh, see, it just sliced through with its nose. But yeah, if you want to come down to the fairgrounds, if you sit in the grandstands, it's really cool. You can see all 4 arenas going. We have the sheep going, we have the cattle out here in the field, and we'll have the 2 other arenas going with cattle today. It's super cool, and what a beautiful time of year. I may be biased, but it's beautiful. This is why we put up with winters here in Star Valley. Our winters are not fun, but this is what makes it worth it. That one just is wanting to slice around. But Eve is moving these cattle at a pretty fast. I mean, they're on a trot, and she's able to handle herself. So again, this is an 8-minute time limit. It's a big field, and you have a lot of open spaces. You have a lot of different directions these cattle can want to go. And when they get out on a trot, they can cover some ground. So we're asking a lot of these dogs to be able to keep them contained. And also the handlers have a handler line that they cannot cross. If you can get those other 2 to just sneak through there. But again, you have that one out front. So he's going to go gather that one and hopefully bring it back in to get them grouped together. There, he gets them back together. You just get that one again went through, but those other 2 are not wanting to go in. So they do have the option, the handlers. They can, if they don't get full points on the obstacle, they can move forward. So James is going to take, he got that 1 through, so he'll receive 15 out of the 45 points on 2, but he's going to move on to number 3. So this is something they can decide to do with each of these courses. So points always beat time, but sometimes you can say, hey, I'm just going to move on to hopefully be able to finish that course. And so that's something that the handlers have to factor in as well. So again, on this number 3, they need to come to this east side and go out towards the west, and then he'll swing them back through and then come back towards this east. He just got the 1 minute mark, so let's see if he can get 3 completed and head to 4. Again, you can make up some time. Oh, good stop. That panel stopped. Oh, but they just didn't sneak through. That one snuck through. So this number 3, it's an all or nothing. So you want to make sure that you get all 3 cattle through, and then you need all 3 cattle to come back through that other way. So James, it looks like he's going to head to that exhaust. His time is running out. So I believe he did get 60 points, but we'll listen for his time. Thank you to our champion buckle sponsors. We have Cheer Bliss, Wavement Stock Dogs, West Coast Cow Dogs, Morrow Enterprises, JB Waterwell. If you guys are in the market for a stock dog, if you're watching this and you're like, man, I really want to get into this, or you're looking to add more dogs, Apex Ranch Legends are having a summer auction June 20th through the 22nd. We also have Frankie Acosta and his dog Gus that's been running this week. He's up for grabs, and I don't think you want to miss out on that dog. So if you have a chance, jump on there. They have videos, they have their pedigrees, all the information. But again, that's June 20th through the 22nd. More information at apexranchlegends.com. Okay, so we have Barry, Bremersh, and Ranger. Okay, so I just got some clarification where this is the nursery class. The handlers, they can move anywhere the length of the width of the course, but they can't go past number 4. So if they can't go anywhere past 4. So they can move out here. You can kind of see him checking his line, but Ranger gets him through 2. Again, yesterday 2 was kind of the bobble. There was a lot of time spent getting him through 2, but these cattle this morning are moving really, really good through those. So nice job through 3. So then again, he's just going to circle him back around and bring him through that right-hand side. Nice job. Got one in. The other 2 just need a ball. Oh, it just, there we go. So he gets full points on 4, so now he's going to work on this sort. This is definitely a challenging sort because they're grouped together and you're singling them out. And some cattle don't like to be the last one in. But these dogs and handlers, it's great teamwork, and they've seemed to be able to handle it. So now he's going to get that last one. The handlers can't step in any of these obstacles or put their hands in. So he's going to get that, and he's going to hustle. 100-meter dash. Here we go. We should be timing these to see who has the fastest
That's a pretty
dash. So that one was a pretty fast one. So nice job for Barry and Ranger. Full points, and we'll listen for their official time.
Four, 5, 2, it's fine. 4, 5, 2 with 4.70. Go ahead and hook is up next. Number 5 is Jody and half. Number 6 is
Thank you to Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson, for being one of our sponsors. He's also competed yesterday in the open field, and then he also competed in the old timers. So he's here as a sponsor and also as a contestant. So thank you to him. Mill Iron S Outfitters LLC. If you're wanting to go on a lion hunt, they do pheasant hunts, all sorts of fun adventures. You can visit them at millirnsoutfitters.com. This is Steve and Sherry White, the founders of this MSSA program. Such a cool thing to go do. A mountain lion hunt, that is on my bucket list. I would love to be able to go do that. I think it would be great. I probably would miss because I'd be shaking so much, but their kids help out with that. Also, some crazy stories. If you ever want to hear some crazy stories, come talk to Stockton or Sam or Stone or even Sage, and they can tell you some stories about some of these hunts that they've gone on. So thank you to them. And a huge, huge thank you to Neutrina. They're one of our big sponsors. We couldn't do this week without them. They have a dog food line, Loyal Life. If you have any questions or want to check out more information, we have some reps down here at the fairgrounds. They have some samples. You can come talk to them. And you can also go to neutrinaworld.com/loyallife and you can get some more information on that. And also a huge thank you to Country Vet Naturals. They do have a booth set up here too, so if you're wanting to come and see your options, come down, but they are a huge sponsor, so thank you to them for being here this week. And also Bo Sir Lone Rider Stock Dogs, thank you to him. He's competing this week as well, so it's fun to have them here as sponsors and also contestants. And Jeannie Biggers, she is on our board of directors. She's also the owner of Got Dog LLC. Huge thank you to her. Holy cow. I don't even think we could fathom the amount of time and effort that she puts into these finals, and also as a sponsor. So thank you to her. She needs to go on vacation after the finals. I don't know how she keeps going. Okay, up next we have Dwayne Hayes and Hook. So Barry and Ranger, their official time was a 4:53, which puts them in first place as of right now by 1 second. So Sunny and Locke were able to get it done in a 4:54, and then Barry came in and got it by 1 second. So our fast time this morning is a 4:53. So we'll see what Dwayne and Hook can do. Cattle are out. Hook is headed out. Gets behind him. And is headed for the fetch. So again, we're in the nursery field class. So this is for dogs born after October 1st, 2020 for the past trial year. And any handler can compete in this. Gets him to the fetch and headed to 2. Great job through 2. And headed to 3. Great job. Hook was able to get around him and just turn him at the shoulders to head him through that opening. Nice job. Completes 3, so headed to 4. Gets him into 4 for his load. Now he's on to his sword. Well, his pin, sorry, not his load. Again, nice set of cattle, moving easy. He's keeping the cattle quiet. He's keeping them moving. Great job. So now he just has this red one left that's going to go all the way to the end. And then we're going to see him sprint the 100-meter dash. I said we should be timing their 100-meter dash from here to there. We should have an award for that. So he just needs to exhaust him out and he will have a completed run. Those cattle are headed out. Great job for Dwayne and Hook. Full points, and we'll listen in for their official time. .541. So next up, I'm going to say team number 5. So I'm going to give the order of what we're on. So if people that are competing, they need to know where we're at. So team 5 is what we're going to call it today. Joni Tejan and /J Ash will be up. Thank you to James Butler for being a sponsor, High Roller Angus, and also High Roller Whitetails and High Roller Stock Dogs as well. So Joni and Ash will be up next. Calls for her cattle. Gets right around him. There, Ash gets him moving. So I seen some footage yesterday that my daughter actually got. She went down to the horse trailer and she sat on top of it. Coolest thing, I think she's going to put it together for a little video. It should be on the Mountain States Facebook page later today, but it was cool to see the cattle come out of the horse trailer and then the dog come together and nobody's around. It was the coolest thing ever. So that view from down there is pretty dang cool when you see these dogs head down there, pick up the cattle, and come down, start heading them this way. So very cool. But Ash gets him lined up with that fetch. Gets him through the fetch. And she's going to head him down to 2. So yeah, if you can get these cattle on a trot, I mean, they can cover some ground. If your dog can keep them coming in that right direction, taking the pressure off and keeping them at that nice trot, you can make a fast time. So we will have all 4 arenas going again today. So if you want to jump on the live stream, you can bounce back and forth for any of those live streams that you would like to. Also, if you're watching this week and you see a handler or a dog that you really like, you actually have the opportunity to buy that team. Thursday night there will be a sheep Calcutta. So if you see a handler and a dog that you like in the sheep, you can actually buy that team. And if they end up winning the round, you can split some prize money, which is super cool. And then Friday night, we're going to do the same thing with the sheep Calcutta. So if you're wanting to do that as well, so be marking down what teams you like, which ones. We will know Thursday who will be in those final rounds for cattle and sheep. So you don't want to miss out on that. Gets them through the first part of 3. And then is going to head to that second part. Nice job. So headed to her pen. Another huge thank you to SVI Media. We could not do these live streams without them. They're the behind the scenes. They're making sure that our sound works, our video works. They've set up mics so you guys can hear the handlers and their different commands. So huge thank you to them. Again, we cannot do this without them. It's so cool that we have this opportunity to have these live streams. So if you can't make it, you can still be able to support your teams. So this is something the handlers and the dog have to work together for this. If you put a little bit too much pressure on, you can stop that forward motion of the cattle. So she's going to peel that one off. So again, we need one out this first exit. It's pretty dang cool when you get to see these dogs up close working these cattle. The intensity that they have is pretty cool to see. So just one down in the middle. Shoot, has one just come out that far side, so she will need to reload those. Here goes her first one. Say, let that smoky one go out that middle. Perfect. This one didn't seem to care to be by itself, so that was a good move to get that smoky one out of there. Now Joni is going to sprint to that exhaust. So that's something as well. As you're sprinting to that exhaust, you still need to keep an eye on your dog and those cows to make sure that they don't get too far down in that field to eat up some time. So, and try not to trip. I would probably trip and fall flat on my face if I had to run that. But Joni's going to get them exhausted for full points and a time of 7:08. So great job for Joni and Ash. Okay. XP Ranch Stock Dogs Training Clinics, Kit and Lori Herbal. If you're in the market for having a clinic or wanting to attend one, you can visit them at xpranch.com. They go all over the country and do these phenomenal training clinics. So I would say jump on, get some information. They're here this week, so if you want to come down and ask them about it, you can also do that. Lori is also our photographer here. She has some amazing pictures as well. So huge thank you to them for being a sponsor. Okay, so we're going to go to Randall, Walker, and Oz. And I believe after this one, we might take a short break. They're having the open handlers meeting for sheep up in the power arena. So we might take a short break, but we'll see if we need to or not. So all three are out. And Oz is headed down there. Gets them in line. This is something as well with the handlers. It's nice that they can move. The open handlers yesterday, they had one spot that they had to stay on. So sometimes your angles of where you think the cattle are and where they actually are differs a little bit. So they just sneak past that south side of the fetch, so he's going to circle him back around.
Hey! Hey! Oh! Come by! Dan! Dan!
There they went through, so now you can circle him back.
Wait!
Again, making sure your voice carries in this field. It's a long ways. And so making sure that your cattle can hear. It's nice this morning because we do not, I don't want to jinx ourselves, but we don't have any wind or anything like that. So great job through the fetch, and he's headed to 2. So this is team number 6. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier or not. It looks like we're going to have 39 runs in the nursery field today. Nice job, Oz. Gets him turned and headed in that right direction. Goes through 2, headed to 3. Great job, and he sends Oz around to get them turned back. Nice quick transition to get him back and through 3. He's headed to 4. I think these cattle are excited that it's nice and warm and sunny because they're moving great this morning for these dogs. we've kind of talked about this before, but all these cattle have been ran through a couple dog trials just so that they can get some experience with these dogs so that when we come to the finals, they're in their best performance as well. And these cattle have been great this week. The sheep have been great.
Oh, wait. Stand.
Gets him in nice to there. He's going to work on his sort.
Stand. Oh, wait. Stand. Come. Stand.
So again, just wanting to put enough pressure on to kind of move that forward cattle, but not too much to have them blow back and want to find that exit. You want it to be a nice, smooth transition.
Lie down. Oh, wait.
Gets that one out.
Stand. Oh, wait. Stand. Oh, oh, wait. In here. There. Oh. Here. Walk up. Here. There. Stand.
So he's going to back that one out, get it to go to the exit, and then he's going to fly to the exhaust. There he goes. 100-meter dash. His dog's going to bring the cattle.
Come by. Push. Push my boss. Push. Come by. Come by.
Great job for Randall and Oz. Full point. Five minutes is his official time. So great job to Randall and Oz. Okay, looks like we're going to take a short break. So workingstockdogs.com, I just found out some information about this last night. Let me see if I can get my notes on this really quickly. It's kind of hard to work with your gloves. I believe it's Angie Johnson that started this. So this is a great idea. So workingstockdogs.com, if you're looking for trials in the US and Canada, upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, dogs, and more, visit this. I love that this is happening, because sometimes you're like, I don't know where to even go to see if there's a trial going on. And so the fact that this is out there is great. So yeah, Angie Johnson, it says, we've launched a new venture that will make it easy to find trials, clinics, trainers, breeders. Check us out at workingstockdogs.com. And if you like what you see, share their posts. They're on Facebook. And also, they're offering a complimentary listing for people who sign up and post a listing by July 31st. So get on there, post a listing if you're going to have a trial, or if you're looking for a dog, a trainer, a breeder, whatever it is, and get signed up for that.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is, why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here, and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work most stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here, and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Back after our short break. They were having the intermediate and the open handlers meeting. So we are on team number 7, Zach Brady and SBS May. calls for his cattle, and they are going to get unloaded. May seen him. She was. Oh, maybe she doesn't see him yet. So that's a command. You could hear him. He said, look back. So this is something that helps out when you are working cattle, and maybe you have some that are going faster and some that are slower. As you're bringing them up, if they leave one of them, you can say, look back, and those dogs are able to look back and find them. So and that's exactly what she did. She quite didn't have them in her sights, but she was able to pick them up. So something to kind of keep in mind as they're running these is that as a handler, you're trying to figure out, okay, who's my leader and who's my followers? Who do I need to kind of keep tabs on, kind of direct, and who are the ones that I just need to kind of push up? So it's good to know in these settings. Gonna bring them together. So he's just gonna get around him, kind of get him turned back. Again, our angles that we're at, think if he can kind of start sending him across that field. It's always pretty cool when you hear them look back and then they're like, oh, okay, head back to the cattle. So just going to reset her a little bit. So maybe those other two will start moving, that one will decide to join the club and head this way. So she took an away command instead of a come by. So come by is clockwise. So anytime you hear him say come by, that's a clockwise direction. Away or away to me, there's lots of different things that you can use, but that's away will be the counterclockwise. Some people like to use left and right. So it just depends on the handler's preference or the trainer's preference. There she took it. So this field is a hard thing for your voice commands and your whistles because there are some dead spots. Throughout the years, we've kind of figured out that there is some dead spots in there. So being able to raise your voice to make sure that they hear it. We have airplanes going by, just all these different noises when the wind picks up. It's kind of hard to hear too. So you definitely have to make sure your voice is carrying. So they're getting spread out just a little bit. There she's getting them going. So again, sometimes it gets frustrating because it takes a little bit extra time to get those cattle moving, but May's doing a great job. They were kind of stuck in that corner, not really wanting to take her direction and move, but now she's got her on a nice walk. They're giving to that pressure, and they're headed right towards that fetch. So again, sometimes slower is faster. So now he just needs to circle her back around. There she's got it.
At this point, it's just seeing what she's doing.
She gets around him. That's a long ways for them to be able to turn and head back around. Cattle, when they get on a trot, they can cover a lot of ground, and so she was able to get him picked up. So again, these are young dogs. We're asking them a lot to be out in this field. When they're in those other arenas, you know, it's close proximity, the handler's right there. So it's pretty dang cool to see what these dogs can do and to see them progress and to grow. And so it'll be fun to see Zach and May later on too. She's just a happy dog too. You can tell she just loves what she does. So not quite being able to get it done, but great job to Zach and May.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Okay, up next we have, this is actually Brianna Henderson and Sylvie is who we have up next. Brianna has a dog, Nike, that she's running. She also ran her Willow dog in sheep yesterday. She has a lot of talented dogs and is a great handler, so it's exciting to watch her. Her and her dog, Nike, participated in the Soldier's Hollow sheep trial, which was super fun. I had the opportunity to go down and watch that, and that was way cool in Heber City. So if you ever have a chance, that's a cool one to go see. It's up on a hill. It's beautiful. So kind of the same setting here, but we're just all flat. So it's cool to see these up and coming dogs, these young dogs. So picks them up. They're all kind of wanting to drift to that south side as they come out of the horse trailer. So that's something the handlers, when you send your cattle or send your dog to kind of watch the cattle and see what direction are they going. Should I send them, come by and away? I think she's just sneaks past it, so she will just kind of bring them back through that. It's hard to see from where our standpoint is to see the angles and see where they're at. So as they come through the fetch, we also take a tie time. So in case we do have a tie with points and time, the third thing we start to look at is the tie time. So who has the fastest time through the fetch? So that also factors into their score. So headed to 2. Nice job getting them to 2. Headed to 3. Again, cattle are on a trot. Sylvie's keeping them nice and combined together. They're given to that pressure. Might have just went a little bit too far. So she's going to circle those other 2 back. Another one joined them, so just make a circle and head them back through. Again, we want them to go through that left hand opening where the number 3 is first, and then back through. Oh, we got one that went through. Okay, now she can just turn them. Nice. Now she's just gonna. So as these cattle are coming out of these obstacles, there's a lot of open field. There's a lot of directions they can go. There's not really a whole lot of guidance of where they can go. So if they get out on a trot, they can cover some ground. But Sylvie gets them back in track and headed towards this right side. Nice job through 3. Now she's headed to her sort, or her pen and sort.
Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down.
Nice job. Gets them in.
Lie down. Lie down.
So again, kind of walking up just to kind of put that a little bit of pressure on to make them move forward. But again, not too much, and you don't want to get too far away from your opening, especially when they're bunched up like this, because you are going to have to probably stop one step. There, she gets it. So now she's going to want to back out. You can hear her saying off, so she's just telling her to get back. Perfect.
Away. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down.
She's going to get that sort, and she's going to head to her exhaust. Those other two are just waiting, saying, hey, let's get the gate. Well, let's go. So great job. She's going to get them exhausted. Great job for Brianna and Sylvie. Full points, and we'll listen for their official time. .544. So great run for her. Thank you to Neutrina for being one of our big sponsors. You can learn more at neutrinaworld.com/loyallife. They do have some reps down here at the fairgrounds, so if you're interested in learning more about their dog food, come on down and they can give you some information. They have some samples down there as well, so come on, stop by the fairgrounds. It's going to be a beautiful day today. It's already so much warmer than it was yesterday, so come down, watch some dogs. Again, we have all 4 arenas going today, so you can get some lunch and you can pop into each of those arenas, or you can sit in the grandstands, and if you sit on this west side, you can actually see all 4 arenas going, which is pretty dang cool. So up next, we have Jeannie, Biggers, and Got Beth. This is a fast dog. I enjoy watching her. She can cover some ground. And she's another one. All these dogs, you can tell that they truly enjoy what they're doing. They're so full of energy, and they love what they do, the intensity that they have. And then when they get done, it's fun to watch them as they come back to the handlers, to see the excitement that they have. Gets behind them. So I forgot to mention too, so their time starts when either the handler sends their dog or that last cow comes out of the horse trailer. So the judge and the scribe, they're both watching so that they can get the time started correctly. And huge thank you to our judge and their scribes. They're here all day on their feet, making sure that their scores are right, their times are right, so we couldn't do it without them. So huge thank you to them. She's just going to get them in line with that fetch. So I was just talking to some of the workers for the camera crew, and a huge thank you to them. We were just talking about yesterday how it's kind of started to rain, or on Monday I think it was when it started to rain and they were getting pelted in the face. But the show must go on, and these guys, they work through all weather. So thank you to the camera crew that makes this all possible for us. Gets them through nicely through the fetch. Headed to 2. So the time you're looking to kind of go for, so Dwayne Hayes and Hook, they have the fastest time. Or no, sorry, not Dwayne Hayes. Barry Bremersh and Ranger. They're sitting in first with a 4:53. Sunny Mahurin and Locke are in second by 1 second. They're at a 4:54. So those are our top 2 times that we have right now. So that's kind of the time that these handlers are keeping in their head. Nice job. Gets them loaded into 2 and they're out. She overflanks just a little bit, but Jeannie gets her corrected. Nice job. They pick up speed just a little bit as they're coming through that opening, so Beth does a beautiful outrun. Gets out in front of them to get him stopped. So Jeannie's going to walk over there. Again, these nursery handlers, they can walk the width of the field, but they can't go any further than the number 4 panel. So they have all this area to work, which is nice because of the different angles you can kind of walk over and see a little bit more accurate. Gets them through there nicely. So she's headed to 4. Jeannie's gonna hustle up and kind of stop that one from going around. Doesn't want her to go in that middle way. They got to load by that 4. So we got 2 loaded. So if she can push that volley face one to the back, she can get it loaded.
There, stand. Walk up, Beth. Walk up, Beth. Wait. There.
So this is where it gets tricky because you're watching the 2 in the pen, but you're also directing your dog to get that, hopefully that 3rd one into the pen.
Stand. Stand. Wait. Stand. Wait. Stand. Stand. Come by. Stand.
Oh, just a little bit. There she goes. Perfect. And that one walk there to be like, hey, come on in. So she'll get him pinned. Now she's going to get her sort.
Stand.
Nice job.
Stand. Wait. Stand. Wait. Stand. Wait. Stand. Stand. Wait. Stand. Beth, that'll do. Beth, that'll do. Beth, that'll do.
And she'll get her last one and she will hustle. She's going to hustle to that exhaust. She about beat the cows. Wow. That was awesome. She got there. She's going to get those exhausted. So full points and an official time of 6:17. Nice job for Jeannie and Beth. Thank you to both Sir and Lone Rider Stock Dogs, Raising Cow Dogs, or the Cowman. I love that picture. I need to ask Bo if who drew that. That's very cool. I like that one a lot. Also, a huge thank you to Country Vet Naturals. They have a booth set up here in Afton. They carry the naturals is their dog food that they carry. This is what we use at our house. Again, these dogs are athletes, so we want to give them the best nutrients that we can, and we have quite a few vendors here that have those dog foods that can get it done so that you can make sure that they get the best nutrients. Jeannie Biggers that just ran had that great run. She's also the owner of Got Dog LLC. They pride themselves on breeding and training working dogs that can perform in any venue. As you just seen that with Got Beth, they got it done in the field. So huge thank you to her for being a sponsor and also on the board of directors. And High Roller Angus, James and Verona Butler. They're competing here as well this week, and they're one of our sponsors, so thank you to them. And also XP Ranch Stock Dog Training Clinics, Kent and Lori Herbal, they are here all week long as well. If you're wanting to go to a clinic or put on a clinic, you can get in touch with them. xpranch.com. They go all over the country. They do phenomenal training clinics. You can learn so much from them. Get to a training clinic. If you guys are wanting to become part of this program and are like, I don't know where to start, I would say start with that. Go to a clinic, see what it's all about, learn, and then maybe you can be at the finals next year. We would love to have you. Okay, so up next, I keep forgetting to announce, we have Team 10. We're on Kevin Lippy and Mac. So we're just getting that next truck and horse trailer out in the field. Again, that's a huge job. The truck and horse trailer come out. We got 3 sets of cattle in there, and then they drive out. And while they're sitting out in the field, the other truck is going back behind, getting that next horse trailer loaded up so it's ready to go. So it takes a lot of organization and time, and we sure appreciate all the behind the scenes. We got a cool airplane flying low too. Just a pretty view today. Mac is dialed in. And he's off. So if you guys are around Afton tonight, we are having the MSSA scholarship auction. What a cool program. Any kids that are involved in the MSSA, they can apply for this scholarship. Allie Thusen was our recipient. If you go to the Mountain State Stock Dog Facebook page, you can actually read her essay that she wrote to become the recipient this year. But what a cool program. It's always a fun time. We have Steve White as the auctioneer. This is what we look forward to all week long, is this auction. So come support. Like I said, the public is welcome. If you just want to donate, or if you're not able to come and you just want to donate to that scholarship program, you can go to the website for Mountain State Stock Dog and you can click on the scholarship program and you can actually just donate right there. So what a cool program to be a part of. Gets them through the fetch. Headed to 2. They're on a nice trot, staying together. So these dogs, I know for us, they are such a valuable asset to have when we're working cows at home, and we just need to go out and get something done. You know, it's so hard to, when you need help and you're like, let's call so-and-so and see if they can come. But with these dogs, you can just load them up and take them out, and they get so much. We use ours every day on our ranch, and they're such a huge asset to have. So it's fun to see them out in this field and to see them kind of doing those everyday things that you can run into. So gets through 2 and headed to 3. Gets around, just gets them turned. Oh, they just sneak. Oh, nope. I thought they were going to sneak through, but they get through. And he's going to head him around to come back through 3. Nice job. So he'll just gather him back up. So we're wanting to go through that right-hand side. Oh, they're just going to sneak past again. Sometimes when they get on that trot, they're not seeing the opening, but there he gets them. Now they see it. They're going to head to 4. Just sneaks by. And sometimes just letting him settle for just a second, see that opening, and kind of have him progress forward. That was perfect. So they get the pen, so now they're going to work on their sort. So again, not wanting to put a lot of pressure on him, but wanting him to, continue to move forward, but not bunch up and try to just blow out of there. Gets that first one, so he's going to tell him to get out. Want one out that middle. Perfect. And then he's going to take that one. Perfect. And he's going to hustle. And get that exhaust. Mac's going to bring him. Nice job for Kevin and Mac. Full points. .504. Again, workingstockdogs.com. What a cool website. You can find the trials in the U.S. and Canada, upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, dogs, and more. If you guys are having a clinic, or you're a breeder or a trainer, or have some dogs available, jump on there and get an add-on there. So this is so cool. This is so nice that we have a place that we can find all of these trials. If you're wanting to do an MSSA sanctioned trial, get a hold of any of our board of directors. They would love to have it sanctioned by the MSSA. That's how you get qualified for these finals, is if you have to go to an MSSA sanctioned event somewhere throughout that year prior to the finals. And so if you're wanting to go to one or put on one, get a hold of one of the board of directors. So up next we have Team 11. And this is going to be Mike Collins and Rudy. All I can think of is on Ice Age. When they're like, here, Rudy, Rudy, Rudy. It's a cool name. So not quite seeing the cattle yet. So he's telling her to look back. So sometimes you can see Mike's calling her back to him. He's just gonna reset her. Those cattle are just kind of hanging out. Again, these are young dogs, and we're asking them to go a long ways. And so it's important that, you take that time and make sure that they can see those cattle. Now the cattle are kind of moving. Hopefully that'll help out. She's looking. They're kind of headed towards the cattle are headed kind of to the back of the field. Oh, I thought maybe she... Oh, I think she's seen him. You can always tell when they see him. Now she's dialed in on him. And she wastes no time getting down there. So Rudy just had a hard time getting down there, and then good try for Mike and Rudy. Again, like I said, these are young dogs, and we're asking a lot to be in this big of a field, to go out there and gather those cattle. So great showing. I'm excited to see her come back and see how she's improved and progressed, and so huge thank you to them. Thank you to Reserve Champion Buckle sponsors. We have Rising W Kelpies, Spade V Stock Dogs, SLV Stock Dogs, Hurleman Stock Dogs, Morrow Enterprises, and Got Dogs. Thank you for those sponsors. So we're going to take a short break. They're having another meeting. Again, in the morning, thank you for being patient. We have a lot of meetings going on so we can get those handlers going in all those arenas. So we will be back shortly.
making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work most stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here, and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us, we'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby. and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Okay, we are back. And we have James Butler and Fez are up. So again, we have a lot of handlers meetings going on. The nursery and maturity dogs, they kind of cross over. So we're just trying to make sure that the handlers get to where they need to go. But James Butler and Fez, they're up. Nice, gets them right there in that angle towards the fetch. Gets them through. Headed to 2. So yeah, some of these dogs today will have 3 runs between cattle and sheep, and so they have a big day. So jumping back and forth, which says a lot about these dogs when you can go from working cattle and then hurry and jump in and work sheep. It's pretty dang cool to watch. Just sneaks past that. Gets them through 2. As they come out of this 2, they a lot of them are getting onto a nice trot. So if you can use that to your advantage and kind of angle them into that number 3. The thing with that though is that as they go through 3, it is pretty wide open. And so they can kind of kick up their trot and start headed towards that middle. So just timing that right with your dog and getting them. He has one that kind of separated off. So on 3, all of them have to go through towards that west side and then back through. So on that left-hand side, they have to go to the west and then the right-hand side back here towards the east. So he's going to gather him back up. This is something that you see come to play in these finals at all the dog trials. A lot of times, if you have one that kind of breaks off and goes by itself, do you go gather that one and bring it back to the other two, or vice versa? And so that's something the handler has to decide what's the better. So just being able to watch your cattle and know how they're reacting and see which would be the better option is something that they have to take into factor. So gets him lined up. It's going to sneak him past, maybe turn him back this way. Going to have one sneak through that right hand side. So again, he's going to have to swing him back around. So James and Fez are team 13 of our nursery field. As long as he can get that last one to clear, he can go ahead and circle Fez around. There, he gets him. Good job. So now he needs to come through. He can get that one. So he's going to send him on a come by. Nice long one to kind of stop him from progressing this way. Oh, nice job. Okay, gets him through 3. Headed to 4. So as of right now, we have Barry Bremersh and Ranger. They're in first with a 4:53. Sunny Mahurin and Locke are in a close second at a 4:54. So those are your top 2 times as of right now.
Away!
But these nursery dogs are handling this course well. We've had some fast finishes today.
Come back. Come back.
So he's going to gather up that straggler right there and bring him back to the... He does have one loaded, so if he can get those other 2 to come around and load in there. One's going to sneak out, so he's going to gather them all back up. So as of right now, we do have all 4 arenas going. We have the Futurity going on in the True Arena. I gotta remember my names of my arenas. I'm gonna get this one of these times. So yeah, so in the Neutrina True Arena, I was right. We have the Futurity cattle round 1. So this is their first showing. These cattle, these are young dogs, and this is their first finals. So that's going on in the True Arena. Intermediate cattle is happening in the Loyal Life Arena, and we're also having the Open Sheep round 2. So this is a Nursery Sheep round 2. So you're wanting to get completed runs, and that course we just went up and looked at it, and it's a doozy. So it's going to be fun to see how they handle that. So yeah, you want 2 complete runs in both rounds so that you can have a chance to come back for that final round. So that's what's going on in the Power Arena, and then we have the Nursery Field class going in here. So if you want to jump on, you can find the live links of the Mountain State Stock Dogs, or on the Facebook page we have the live links. And the cool thing too is if you want to go back and watch some of the runs, you can. Mountain State Stock Dogs has a YouTube channel as well, so you can go back. All of these live feeds will be archived on there, so you can go back and watch the finals, or if you missed somebody yesterday, you can go back and watch it, which is a really cool feature to be able to have. Thank you to our deluxe sponsors, HR Stock Dogs, Flying Fins, Border Collies, Windmill Stock Dogs, SBL Engineering, and JB Waterwell. Huge thank you to them. Okay, up next we have David Briggs and Dash. He's going to call for his cattle. This is team number 14. Dash is looking for those cattle. Here they come out of the horse trailer. Hopefully that little bit of movement will help him see those guys. He's looking. There's his ears went forward. Oh, I thought he had him. So he tells him to look back. Ah, he's like, oh, okay, there they are. The cattle, as they're coming out of the horse trailer, are wanting to drift to that south side a little bit. So that kind of factors in as you sit and watch, you know, as a handler waiting to see. Oh. So just having a hard time seeing those cattle back there. They're headed towards the end of that field. So the handlers are free to move from the north to south side of the arena. They just can't go past this number 4 obstacle. So it kind of gives them a little bit of help to be able to situate their dog where needed so that they can see the cattle. Just need those cows to move just a little bit. Kind of help him. They found their corner down there and they're just kind of sticking in there. So David and Dash, they're going to call it. Just had a hard time seeing those cattle down there. Again, these are young dogs. We're asking a lot of them. 349 yards, I believe, is what we're sending them. What these handlers are sending them to just go pick up the cattle. So it's asking a lot, young dogs, but I'm sure they'll be back next year and be able to kill it. So David Briggs and Dash, thank you. So thank you to our champion buckle sponsors, Sheer Bliss, Weymouth Stock Dogs, West Coast Cow Dogs, Morrow Enterprises, JB Waterwell, Red Baron Drive-In, Alpine Animal Clinic, and Creeper Border Collies. Huge thank you to them for being sponsors. If you jump on, got a little construction going on here. We have to take every precaution because we don't know what weather we're gonna get. So we could have a tornado come through. We need a tent for shade, but yet it's a little bit too cold to stand under the tent yet. So you got to stand out in the sun. Anyway, but if you're in the market for a dog, the Apex Ranch Legends, they are having their summer auction June 20th through the 22nd. You can go to apexranchlegends.com. Frankie Acosta, who's competing here at the finals this week, his dog Gus is up for grabs on that sale. If you want to go back and watch his runs, you can. You can find all those archived live streams on YouTube. So go back, look at Gus. You can also go to the Apex Ranch Legends website, and he has his pedigree and more information on him. He is a dog you don't want to miss out. I think he would be able to work for anybody. If you're wanting to get into stock dog trialing, he would be a great dog. So jump on there if you have any questions. And also Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson. Huge thank you to him for being a sponsor. He's a competitor this week as well. So busy week for them, but thank you for being a sponsor. And also Mill Iron S Outfitters LLC. This is Steve and Sherry White and their family. They're the founders of the MSSA. And what a cool opportunity. Their kids, a lot of times their kids are the ones that take these guys on these hunts, pheasant hunts, mountain lion hunts. So if you're in the market or want to go do something fun like that, you can visit at millirnsoutfitters.com or come down to the fairgrounds and talk to them. They can give you some more information.
Yes and no. Probably no, just because just for the flow of everything, and then it's new. You got to let it for everybody, and so yeah, yeah. So a lot of times in most trial situations, though, a lot of times, yeah, we do that just for a little bit of training. Yeah, exactly. Just to build that up. But yeah, just yeah, only if here. I mean, yeah, just do the little things and that. Yeah, yeah, that and just try it. I say if we do that, then it's got to be consistent for everybody.
Okay, up next we have Jeffrey Horner and Voodoo. So he calls for his cattle. Those black cows are kind of hard to see as they're coming out of the horse trailer. So Voodoo, this is his second time, their second time out in the field. Jeffrey and Voodoo ran the open cattle yesterday. And so he kind of knows the drill. So he's able to pick those cows up. So Jeffrey's running his dog Hank, Lone Rider Lobo, Voodoo, and Kate. So he's got 4 dogs going. Busy week for him, but he's done a great job so far. Just sneaks past that fetch, so he's going to work him back around. Just in front of it. Again, it's hard to see that angle to where are they behind it, are they in front of it? But the cattle stop in a good position, so you should just be able to work them right back into that fetch and then circle around and bring them back through. So there is a daylight, so you do have to clear them a certain amount of time if you go through it backwards. And so he'll take them out a little bit and get clear. So the judge just said, you're clear. So he's able to bring them back in, which the cattle stopped right there, which was perfect. So now he'll just push them back through this fetch, watching those sides, making sure they don't sneak to the side. Gets them through 1, headed to 2. got one that's just kind of hanging back a little bit, so Voodoo's going to pick that one up. Just sneaks past with their nose. Got one. He can get those other, oh no, just kidding, he doesn't. No, nope, I thought he had one in there, but they're all three to that south side. Nice job. Gets him into 2. So again, as you come out of this number 2, they kind of will get out and trot. These guys are going to make liars of me, and they're just going to walk. There they go. So yeah, you can make up some time right here if you can keep your dog, keep them at that angle. But cows, all it takes is their nose to be able to slip past those panels. So you kind of have to be careful about that. See, they were headed that way. He's got one. So you will have to bring, probably be easier just to bring all 3 back, because all 3 do need to pass through that. There we go. Now just bring him this way. Great job. Now he's going to circle him around. I'm going to come by. So you also hear him using the stand command. So that's just telling the dog to stop his motion and face the stock. Nice job to the 3. So he's going to head towards his pen. Again, sometimes just letting those cattle stand there for just a second and then moving them forward. It does eat up some time, but it can benefit you. So that was a good point. Just to kind of calm, and it also just helps calm your nerves. He's just going to work on getting him into that pen. I was talking to somebody yesterday. We were talking about, do the nerves actually ever go away? It doesn't matter how long you're doing this. And they said, well, if the nerves go away, you should probably stop doing it. So anyway, yeah, I think you don't ever stop being nervous. Or maybe you do. Gets that first one through. I would like to see, though, one time where they all just kind of string out and line up perfectly to do their little, to come out of the sort. That would be pretty cool. Nice job. He's going to hustle again. The handlers can run the 100-meter dash. They can head down and get that exhaust. So he is getting close on time. So he's going to want to get that. This one's going to be a close one. 754. Nice job. 755. Okay, up next we have Team 17, Sarah Venegas and SLV Pote. And I believe Pote is also going to be running in the junior handlers on Saturday. You guys don't want to miss out on that. The kids wait all week long, these junior handlers. They get to watch everybody else, and then it's their turn on Saturday. Super cool. They mean business. So please come out for that. So the finals will be happening Friday and Saturday. Saturday is the family day, so we have free face painting, free bouncy houses. The vendors will be here, so you can come down and get some food, let your kids play, and come watch the finals. It'd be so awesome if we could fill those grandstands on Friday and Saturday and really support these handlers. Like I said, we wait all year for this. This is where we get to see the best of the best. It's completely free. Bring your kids down, bring your family, friends, and let's fill those grandstands for this weekend. And come down today. It's beautiful today. We were just talking about that earlier, is that the sun is out. It actually feels warm. It's summer today. We'll see what tomorrow brings, but as of today, it feels like summer. So Pote's just going to circle him back around and go through that fetch. Again, being able to have your voice carry, that's a feat in itself. This is a big field. Getting them to take those commands. Naturally, those dogs they're wanting to bring the cattle to you. There they get them. So now if she can just, Pote can get them turned. Perfect. The cattle stopped right where they needed to. Watch that south side. Nice job. Now she's going to bring them to this too. They're getting a little bit spread out, but Pote brings them back in. Ah, I thought they were all three going to head in there, but just sneaks by with its nose. So she's going to circle him back up. Just working on getting him back to this 2. Those cows are thinking they know where that exhaust is and they're wanting to just head into there. Sarah's going to step out there and just kind of help direct him this way. They're going to just try out number 4. Gathers them back up. Okay, how about they go try number 2? Just like that.
1 minute left.
So time is getting down there. She has a minute left. So, but has him gathered. Pote's keeping him calm, moving him. Ah, just sneaks by. This was one yesterday. I was calling it the ring around the rosy obstacle because if they snuck by, they'd have to circle them. So that is her time. Sarah and Pote were able to get that fetch done. Great showing. Again, these are young dogs. We're asking a lot of them. They're covering a lot of ground, but good job to them. Okay, up next we have Rona Butler and Afton.
The line's just one, and you just have to start behind it. So all the way across the arena, though, you can go. So you don't have to be on the gravel or anything.
Sends Afton. Picks him up and is headed this way with him. Got two that are just needing to get turned. There they go. Gets them through the fetch. So as it sits right now, Barry, Bremers, and Ranger, they're holding in first place with a 453. Sunny Mahurin and Locke are in second with a 454. Those are your top two times. And this is team 18, Verona and Afton is working on getting into that second. We do have all of 4 arenas going, so if you're wanting to jump on, you can jump back and forth between the live streams. If you guys are watching and you have a favorite dog or a favorite handler, you do have the opportunity to buy these. So Thursday night there will be a sheep Calcutta for those that are going into that final round of sheep, and so you can bid on a team, and if they end up winning that round, you guys get to split the prize money, and we'll also do that Friday night for the cattle as well. So kind of a cool opportunity. You don't have to be present, so you can contact one of our board of directors if you're wanting to place a bid on that night. I believe it's at 8 p.m. both nights, but those times are flexible just depending on the day, how long it takes to get through all of these rounds, and also setting up for that next day. So times can change a little bit, but we'll keep you updated on that. Gets them through the first part of 3. Just sneaks past that. So the other one is holding right there, so if she can, she's going to push that one back. There she goes. Gets them through, headed to her pen. Cattle are just needing a little bit extra direction, wanting to stop quite a bit. There she gets them turned. There's a lot of whistles going on around. You can hear the whistles from the other arenas as well. Nice job, gets her pen, so now she's going to work on her sort. Again, we want one out this east side first. Gets that first one out. So Afton's doing what? But we want this middle one. Oh, watch that middle gate. Good job. There you go. Oh, shoot. Watch this side. Just sneaks by, so she's gonna reload those. She already has the pen, so if these two will go right back in, she can just work on her sort.
1 minute, Verona.
So she is getting, as in wrestling terms, short time. I learned that this year with my girls wrestling, but she is getting to that 1 minute mark left. So now she just needs to get that sort. Oh, that one just snuck past again. It seems once they get in there and they find that opening, once you load them again, they usually go for that opening, same opening again. So Verona and Afton will run out of time. They did complete up to 4. And so she just didn't quite get the sort and the exhaust. So, but great job for Verona and Afton. Thank you to Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson, for being a sponsor this week. We've talked about this. We cannot do this week without these sponsors. They help make all this happen. This is a big production. This takes a lot of man hours, a lot of time and effort, and so we're very grateful for those sponsors. So up next we have Abby Mahurin and Tig. Calls for the cattle. His head dropped. He's seen those cows. He means business. Oh, maybe he lost him. Thought he had him. Oh, here they come this way. Yeah, keep walking this way. So if those cows can kind of move a little bit, it might help him out. She said she's never seen him do that before. He's all serious. He's making sure he's dialed in on those cows. Definitely low to the ground, just creeping up on him. Say maybe he was going for that surprise. Got him moving though. And gather that one back up. Oh, just missed that one. So just gonna gather them, circle them back around. Now she's getting them in line. Might have overflanked just a little bit so they kind of turn towards that north side, but corrects it. Tig gets them through the fetch, headed to 2. Perfect. Through 2. Just gonna angle him. Gotta watch this left-hand side. Sometimes they drift, but Tig was there. Good job. Gonna circle them through so that they can finish up through this right-hand side of 3. Ooh, got 2 through, so she will have to bring those ones. So she just needs them get all 3 back through that right-hand side. So as they go through that though, it is a wide open field behind them, and so they can go any direction they want. And if they're on a trot, but Tig gets them gathered back together and is heading them towards, heading them towards, there she gets them. Now headed to her pen. Again, it might be a good option just to kind of slow them down so that they can see that opening and they don't blow past it. Maybe they're gonna just trot right in. They made liars of me again. They trotted right in. That was a great pen. Gets 1. Now she's got one left. Good job. Watch that opening right here. There we go. Now she's going to hustle. 100-meter dash. Again, I feel like everyone should be practicing their 100-meter dash. She's going to get those guys exhausted for full points with an official time of 7:08. Nice job, Abby and Tig. Okay, up next we have Kat Tufel and Finns Elwood. Nice, pretty outrun. Elwood's going to head down. I believe it was last year we had in the field, Glenn let the cattle out and they were on a straight shot and they came right through that fetch before the dog even got out there. These guys might get it done too because they're headed right towards it. Well, they just kind of shifted to that north side, but Elwood gets behind them. Just sneaks past there. Good job, Elwood. Gets them in the right direction. Gets the fetch. Headed to 2. So yeah, come on down to the fairgrounds. It's definitely warming up. We've got some vendors out here. Come get some lunch. I don't even know what time it is. I just been like, oh yeah, 10:30. Yeah, get ready. Come on down, grab some lunch, come watch some dogs. We have a long day ahead of us. Lots of runs to be made, so come down and I bet you there's going to be some fast runs posting. I'm excited to see the sheep, the obstacle course that they're doing, or their course that they're doing today. It's a good one. So we change them every day. You won't see the same one for the classes. So different class. So like this setup was the same for yesterday for the open handlers. These nursery dogs are running it. They might tweak it just a little bit, but for round 2 they switch it and they have a completely different course that they run with their dogs. So and it progressively gets harder throughout the week. So when we get to those final rounds on Friday and Saturday, it's going to test the dogs and it's going to test those handlers. So you don't want to miss out on that. So Elwood gets them. They just slice by that south side. And come on down and get some MSSA swag. There's t-shirts. They have cups. They have dog bowls. They have some stuff on clearance from last year. So come get some. Come visit them at the clothing booth. Just gets them turned. Just not wanting to turn and look. Elwood doesn't let him go far though, so she just needs to get him turned. Just working on getting them turned, those shoulders turned so that they can enter that 2. There you go. Get that last one turned. Nice. Gets them in 2. It is a lot to ask these cattle. We're in this big open field, and then you're asking them to come through a narrow or opening. They have lots of exits that they can take, but Elwood gets them through 2, so she's headed to 3. Got one strangler in the back, but Elwood blocks the right-hand side. Again, we were wanting him to go through this left-hand side first. Those other 2 will follow. There we go. Send her, send her. Okay, gets them through the first part. Now she just needs them to come back through that right-hand side, which that red. The red one is right there. If he'll just hang out. Don't go in the V. There is a V right there, so it's a dead end. They can kind of get stuck right there. Nope, wrong way. Gotta go the other way. If those 2 will just hang out right there, she should be able to, even if she has to push them through that way, they've already gone through that left-hand side, so she should be able to just circle them back. We'll take it. There you go. Good job. Gets them through 3, so headed to her pen and sort.
Left.
So she has a minute left. Working on getting them to this number 4. She's got 2 hanging out right here. So Elwood's gonna gather that last one up. Let's turn, watch their noses right there. So close. Shoot, she will time out. So close to having them in that pen. So nice job for Kat and Elwood. Elwood's a fun dog to watch. I really enjoy watching her out here. So great job to them. Might not have gone how they wanted it to go, but good job to them. Okay, up next we have Dwayne Hayes and Fred. They are team number 21. We're just waiting for the cattle in the horse trailer to be delivered, and then we'll be on our ways. If you guys are around tonight in Afton, we are having the MSSA scholarship auction. The public is welcome to come to this. It's such a fun night. Steve White's our auctioneer. It's just a lot of fun. We look forward to this every year. Lots of great items up for grab. I believe you'll be able to come a little bit early and walk in and see all the items. I think there's a silent auction and then also the live auction, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But what a great cause. Any kids that are involved or want to get involved with the MSSA, they can apply for this scholarship through the MSSA. If you're wanting to donate and you're not necessarily here, you can visit the Mountain State's website and you can click on scholarship information and donate there. But very cool. Allie Thusen was our recipient this year. It's exciting to see what she has in store for her future. So again, tonight, I believe it starts at 6. No, I won't give you a time yet. I'll find out for sure on a time, but it will be tonight, so you don't want to miss out on that. So Fred's headed out to pick up his cows. There, he gets them. Headed towards the fetch. So Dwayne is running 3 dogs this week, Jesse, Fred, and Hook. So he has a busy week. He's in intermediate cattle, intermediate sheep, nursery, sheep, nursery field. So he just has a big week. So it's fun to see how they do with all these different dogs. So again, we have the 4 arenas going. Right now we have intermediate cattle going in the Loyal Life Arena. So this is round 2 for them. So that again, they're wanting to complete that course and get a full score on that one so that they have a chance to come back for that final round. So after today, we should find out who's coming back for that short go or final round. Let's see. For the True Arena, we have the Futurity cattle. So these These dogs, this is their first time trialing. So they have to sign up for it prior to the finals, and then this is their first trial of their career. So super young dogs. It's fun to see that, so you can tune into that one. And then we have the Open Sheep Round 2 and Nursery Sheep Round 2 happening in the Power Arena. So yeah, we will know after today who's coming back for that final round for those, and also who are up for grabs in the Sheep Calcutta. That will be happening tomorrow night, I believe. Yeah, that will be happening tomorrow night. Tomorrow in this arena, we're also in the field arena, we're also going to have the Sheep Open course. So this is going to be fun. It's going to be fun to see these sheep. They run so much faster. And so I think we're going to have some really fast times on this sheep. So you'll want to tune in for that. But yeah, all 4 arenas are going right now. So come down, grab some lunch, sit in the grandstand so you can see the beautiful view of all 4 arenas going, and find out who your favorite dog handler is so that you don't miss out on that Calcutta that we'll have Thursday and Friday night. Gets them through 2. Headed to 3. Gets him through the first part. Sends him quickly to turn him. Great transition to finish out 3. Now he's headed to his pen and sort. So yeah, you've seen how quickly he sent Fred around to kind of turn those the cow's shoulders to head him back through this right-hand side. So that was great. That's how you want it to look. There you go. Look right there into that opening. They're thinking about it. He's got 2, so if Fred can just push that last one up there. There he goes. Gets his pen. Gets that first one through, so now he's looking at getting one in the middle. He's going to bring Fred back over here. Need one to go in the middle. Again, a lot of dog work right here. Working the edges, pushing them in. Nice job. So now we just need that one to go out that far side by the number 4, which it turns. Perfect. Now he's going to hustle to that exhaust. He made sure he was way out there so that he can bring those guys in. Again, your time stops when that last cow enters into the exhaust. Nice job for Dwayne and Fred. Full points. .633. So we are on team 22, Joni, Tejan, and Jess. Sends Jess, she's gonna head out there. So tomorrow night, we are giving the awards. We're gonna have a little get together for the 2024 MSSA Dogs of the Year. So throughout this past year, they go to these dog trials, they accumulate points, and at the end of the year, we crown those dogs of the year. So in the cattle, we have Kevin Lippy and Cedar Top Buck in open, Dennis Bisnet and DJ in nursery, DJ Anderson and SD Grace in intermediate, Stacy Bisnet and LB3 Jane in novice. In the futurity, we have Randall Walker and Oz. Satis Oz. The junior handler of the year is Sage White and her dog Jules. Jess picks them up and heads them towards the fetch. And in our sheep, we have Shanda Hillstead and Beth in open, Jeannie Biggers and Got Beth in nursery, Robin Johnson Garrett in ticket for intermediate, and Laura Fisher and I believe it's RDW Adele. Sorry if I got that wrong. ROW Adele in the novice. And then we also have the ultimate stock dogs, which they have to compete in cattle, field, and sheep. In the open, we had Dwayne Hurleman and Sid. Nursery had Brian Jacobs and SBC Ivanka. Intermediate, we had Derek Westover and Sky. And novice, we had Shane Ellenwood and Ike. So pretty cool to see those accomplishments for this year. But again, tomorrow night, we're going to be giving those awards out for the MSSA Dogs of the Year. What's the nose on that one? Oh, good job. Again, my angle's a little bit different, but gets him into 2, headed to 3. These cattle are just moving really nice. Again, maybe not the fastest set. Oh, there they get on a trot, but just giving the pressure nice. Nice job through 3. So now she just needs to swing him around. Watch the nose. Oh, just snuck past. Jess is there though. Oh, it just likes being in the corner. So again, they've all 3 gone through that left-hand side, so she just needs to get them through this right-hand side. Gathers them back up. Gets 3 done. Just sneaks past. There she gets him. Got her middle one, so now she just needs this one to go out. There she goes. Now she's going to hustle to that exhaust. She's going to get them exhausted out. Our full points.
Full points.
Up next we have Kylie Emery and Dolly. Ooh, these ones might. Oh, the red one stopped. I was going to say, these ones were headed right for this fetch. Oh, they might do it. Kind of have a road out there now where the truck and horse trailer go, so they'll follow that. That's kind of, it puts them in a straight shot for this fetch. Which for these young dogs, it kind of helps out that those cattle are moving down there towards this direction just because it's easier for those dogs to see them. Watch that. Just sneaks by. Kylie was trying to send her on a come by. There she goes. Again, the natural instinct is to bring those cattle to you, so that's what she's doing. There, she got it. She might not be able to hear. Well, there she goes. She was just checking out the perimeters before she headed back in. Wanted to make sure there was no more cows out there. Doesn't help when you have an airplane going by either. When you're trying to give voice commands. Now she can hear. Now she's going to circle back around him.
Am I clear? I think you are now. Okay, there, walk up.
So again, if they daylight them backwards through that, any of the obstacles, you do have to take him past it, pretty much an invisible line. Judge gave her the clear, so she got the fetch. airplanes right in a row. There she's getting them going towards 2. Just needing him to step in there a little bit. One just snuck past. So the handlers do have the option of, she did get 2 through, number 2, so she's going to take those 30 points. So it's 15 points per head. So she's just going to take 30 out of the 45 and move on to 3. So she's unofficially about a 550. So cattle are moving really good for her right now. So she's just going to head them to 3. Gets them through the first part of 3. Watch their noses, watch their noses. Good job. Oh my, do we have another one coming too? That is plane number 3. So again, they've all gone through that left-hand side, so now we just need to come back through that right-hand side. So she did get that short time of 1 minute. So completes 3, headed to 4. Getting close on time. Doesn't quite get it done, but great job for Kylie and Dolly.
And then Randall and Clyde will be up.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TrueMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Okay, we're back with team number 24, Randall Walker and Status Clyde. A lot of these dogs are going to be running 3 times this week, so they're just balancing going from arena to arena. So thank you to them for being on top of things and making sure they are where they need to be. Clyde heads out. There he heads in. Just needs him to turn and face towards his fetch. There he gets him. Headed to 2. Gets around those 2 and kind of is going to push him up to kind of gather up with this first one. There he gets him lined out. Who watch the...
Come on. There.
Nice.
You know.
Sends him through.
Oh, wait. There. Oh, wait.
Headed to 3.
Stand. Walk up. Oh, wait. Stand. Come by. Stand. Oh, wait. Stand.
Gets him
Come
through
by.
3. He's
Come by.
going to send him.
Come by.
They got a little bit of a trot, so covered a little bit more ground. Clyde gets him stopped.
Stand.
He's going to head back towards that.
Stand. Oh, wait. There. Walk. Oh, wait.
Gets him through 3. No problem.
Yes. Knock it off. Hey, come on. There. Holy. Holy. There.
There you go.
Come on.
Watch this middle one.
Hop up.
Okay, gets his pen, so now he's just working on that sort.
Off. And.
Need one in that middle.
Hide. In here. Hide. In here. Hide.
There goes that one. Now he's gonna hustle 100-meter dash. I don't know. Jeannie might have some competition. Him and Jeannie need to have a runoff. Nice job for Randall and Clyde. Full points. Butler and High Roller Angus for being a sponsor this week. We could not do it without our sponsors. We sure appreciate them and all that they do for us. Also, SSP Ranch, Stock Dog Training Clinics, Kent Lori Herbal. They're here all week. If you guys are wanting more information, you can visit them on their website, xpranch.com, or come down and visit with them. If you guys are wanting to get into stock dogs or you're wanting to put on a clinic, they go all over the country. They're such good clinics. You can find more information. You can also visit them on XP Ranch on Facebook. So if you're wanting to get into that. Okay, so team 25, we have Russell McCord and Sadie. They're going to be up next. So tomorrow we have, man, they must be like testing their planes today. We're having a lot of planes come through here. So tomorrow and Friday as well, there will be a 4-H dog wash going from 12 to 3 here at the fairgrounds. It's to support local 4-H group. And so if you want to bring your dogs down, they do a great job. They make them smell nice. They give them a cute little bandana. They take it very, very seriously. So bring your dogs down to that. Again, that is Thursday and Friday from 12 to 3. So he has one just kind of going off to that right-hand side, but he's going to bring him back. They're kind of spread out a little bit. There he gets them on a trot, and they're headed right towards that middle of that fetch. Again, just making sure that your whistles are a little bit louder than usual. But lined up nicely for 2. Nice job through 2. That one yesterday caused some issues, and it's funny today because those cows are not having any problem going through 2. So again, giving him a little bit of push to get him into that trot. Headed to 3. There you go. He gets him swung by there. Oh, they're going to sneak to that. How quickly they can change their course and decide to go around. So he's just going to get back around him. They are on a trot, so hopefully he can just circle him and bring him back through.
Come on. Bring him. Come on, Sadie. Come on, girl. Walk him. Scoot. Walk him.
So he's sitting at a 2, unofficially about, we'll say 3 minutes. So this is kind of the average of where everyone's been getting to.
Walk him.
Is about 3:30 is kind of the time when they've come to this number 3. So
Sadie.
they're going to circle back around again. So he's going to send him again.
Sadie.
Once they've done it once, they kind of know that that's the direction they're going to be going. So again, needing to send her. Maybe send her a little bit too late to get him out and around. She's going to go back out and around and gather him this way.
Come on, girl.
Joseph. Number 22 is Joan Houston and Class J Jim. 29 is Kevin Ricky and Bruce. They're changing out the trailer.
What was the time, Tucker?
526.
Nice job.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful, the handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat, the women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain State Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
old ladies. Heart attacks.
Long run, everything. Cattle.
Ben. Ben. Come. Ben. Ben. Come. Ben. Ben. didn't tell you were ready, and then I looked up and the trailer was gone.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals. Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Watch your line a little, Lorena. Watch your line, Lorena. 1 minute, Lorraine.
Away. Away. Hunt. Away. Look back. Hey. Look back. Stand. Stand. Hey. Look back. Hunt. Look back. Away. Stand. Stand. Look back. Eddie. Eddie. Hunt. Hunt. Stand. Stand. Hunt. Hunt. Stand. 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 Hunt. In here. In here. Hunt. Johnny. In here. In here. Hunt. Hunt. Stand. Here. Stand. Stand. There.
Get up. Get up. Come. Come. Stand. Stand.
Corn dog.
And. And. Away. And. And. Away. Away. And. Rider.
All right, we're clearing the field. Barry Furnish and Yogi, number 32, number
Duke Dance with
33,
SVI Media broadcasting the
Shanda,
National Stock Dog
Hilton, and
Finals with
Beth.
the MSSSA, and they've been really supportive of the local 4-H as they've held these national finals. Carly Mackey is here from the local 4-H. Carly, tell us what you guys have on the menu here at your food booth today.
We got hot dogs, cheeseburgers, and a lot of other things, and we just want to be here and have fun.
Now, you guys are fundraising for a great cause. Tell us what the local Star Valley 4-H is doing with the money.
So our group is going to buy some new signs for us this year and some new cheers for our group.
Awesome. Come support the local vendors and the local Star Valley 4-H as part of the National Stock Dog Finals.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work most stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Lie down. Lie down. Get up, get up. Get in, get up. Lie down. Lie down. Get up, get up. Lie down. There.
On SVI Media, back at the 4-H food booth, Bristol Spalding, one of the 4-H members here at the Star Valley 4-H Club, serving the food today. Bristol, we're at the Stock Dog National Finals. You have some dogs. Tell me about your dog that you have at home.
I have Yorkie, and she is, she has some problems, I guess you could say. She has a licking problem, and yeah.
Okay, awesome. Now let's say, what do you like most about being involved in the 4-H?
Getting the animals and like seeing them.
Awesome. You can come support the 4-H kids by stopping by their food booth as part of the Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals in Afton.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We do one more. Maybe some of the behind.
There.
Director, Director, the mountain is ready. Director, the mountain is
Away. There, down. Come by. There, down. Away. Yeah, dude, away.
Today we have people load counting the trucks.
Away, dude. Oh, dude, away. There. Walk up. Come by. There. Come by. There. Away. Down. Away. There. Come by. There. Away. There.
Why the operations to national finals with live coverage with the MSSA.
Down.
And I'll just keep working these in.
Down. Stop.
Yeah, he's on my list.
Stop.
Because he looks so
Stop.
That's right.
Come by. Stop. Away. Down.
1 minute, Cindy.
Stop. Come by. Stop. Away. There. Away. There, down. Stop. Come by. There, down. Away.
Everything's open.
Away. Come by. There, down.
That's okay. It's just many of
Away.
what we're trying to do.
There. Away. There.
Good, so.
June. Down. Away. June. Away. There.
Sounds good.
June. Hey. June, here.
Hey, cowgirl
June,
ladies.
what's that?
On SVI Media, Oakley Hepworth here. She's helping run the clothing booth for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Oakley, tell us what you have in the clothing booth here behind the grandstands.
We have just sweatshirts, t-shirts, hats, really anything you can think of, we probably have it.
Awesome. So when the weather's cold in the morning, you got what you need, and then when it warms up in the afternoon, you have a t-shirt, right? So all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
Perfect. Come see Oakley and the rest of the crew at the clothing booth behind the grandstands as part of the national finals with the MSSA.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
On SVI Media, back at the 4-H food booth, Bristol Spalding, one of the 4-H members here at the Star Valley 4-H Club.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Gantz with SVI Media, broadcasting the National Stock Dog Finals with the MSSSA, and they've been really supportive of the local 4-H as they've held these national finals. Carly Mackey is here from the local 4-H. Carly, tell us what you guys have on the menu here at your food booth today.
We got hot dogs, cheeseburgers, and a lot of other things, and we just want to be here and have fun.
Now, you guys are fundraising for a great cause. Tell us what the local Star Valley 4-H is doing with the money.
So our group is going to buy some new signs for us this year and some new cheers for our group.
Awesome. Come support the local vendors and the local Star Valley 4-H as part of the National Stock Dog Finals.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
All right, Henry, it's all you. Want to Seattle? Get out! Get out! Get out! Ready! Hey! Hey! There! Away! 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 You! Listen to me! Away! 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 There! There, lie down. Lie down. Steady. Steady. Lie down. Lie down. Away. Away. There. There. Tom. Tom. There. Away. There. There. Lie down. Tom. Get off of her. Get out. Lie down. Away. There. There. Away. Come. Come. Steady. Walk. Walk up. There. Lie down. Come. There. There. Lie down. You listen. Away. Watch your line, Henry. Listen to me. Steady. 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 There. Come. There. There. Walk up. Can I take that? You can. There. Away. There. Walk up. There. Walk up. There. Come. 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 There. Away. There. 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 Away. There. Get off of her. Come. There. You get off of them. Away. There. Away. Get off of her. Get out. Come. Get out. There. Come. There. Away. There. Come. There. Away. Get there. There. Come. There. Get out. There. Come. There. Walk up. There. Lie down. Walk. There. Lie down. Get out. There. Lie down. Lie down. There. Tom. Here. Here. There. Lie down. Standing. Lie down. Tom. Unless you want to run without it. Well, it'll be tough, but
I was gonna say, you and I just imagine them going through it.
Just doing it right and being the one.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Okay. Storm is waiting. He's going to head him out. Kevin and Newt, okay. I had to leave for just a minute. So Kevin and Newt have our new leading time with a 4:48. So yeah, we're finishing up this ultimate stock dog field. We do have the maturity class running and also the intermediate class running. Open sheep and nursery sheep will be taking place as well. So even though we're done, there's still a lot of runs left. Come down to the fairgrounds, grab some lunch, come watch. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We do have the MSSA scholarship auction tonight. I believe it'll start about 7, if I'm not mistaken, and so make sure you come down for that. If you're not here, just let us know if you want to make bids on anything, but you can contact one of the board of directors, but come on down for that. That's going to be a fun night. Gets them to the fetch.
Storm, Dad. Dad, come by, come by, come by. Storm, come by, come by, come by. Storm, come by. Dan, come by. Storm, come by. There. Dan, come by. Come by. Watch your line, Trevor. Hey, Storm, come by. Come by. Storm, here. Here. Storm, here. Dan. Oh, wait. Dan. Oh, wait. Dan. Walk on.
Gets them through 2.
Dan. Away. Here, Storm. Away. Dan. Dan. Away. Dan. Away. There. Walk on, Storm. Walk on. Stan, come by. Storm, come by. Stan, away.
Has 2 go to that right side and 1 go to the left.
Walk on.
So see, he's going to bring those back.
Storm, walk on. Come by.
And that other one comes back around, so hopefully they can gather back up, and he can head them through that left-hand side.
Storm, come by. Am I good, or do I need to redo that one? Redo it. Come by. Walk on, Storm. Walk on. Come by. There. We stand. We stand. Away, away, away. Away. Stand. Walk on. Walk on. Storm, come by.
One
Storm.
just sneaks into
Come
that.
by. Stand.
So he's going to want to get those ones.
Away. Away. Stand. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by.
There he has him. Now he's going to turn him and take him back through that left-hand side.
Come by.
Now he's going to circle him. Again, that red cow's kind of already extended itself and went out there, so he was looking for that opening. But gets him gathered back up, so he just needs to go through that right-hand side.
Away. Stand. Come by. Come by. Stand. Away. 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 Stand.
Just to the side of it.
Come by. Come by. Come by.
That one sneaking around too.
Come by. Storm. Come by. Stand. There.
So again, those other two are good. If he can just get that one to go through that right-hand side, he should be.
There. Here. Here. Walk on. Walk on.
He should be good. He might want to go. Yeah. He just needed to circle around there a little bit, and then he would be able to.
Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Stand. Away.
There we go.
Away.
Oh shoot! Just sneaks past there.
Away. Storm. Away. Storm. Come here. Away. Away. Away.
There, they take that away command.
You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. Storm. You're here. Stand. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Stand. Walk on. Walk on. Good. Walk on. Walk on. Come by. Stand. Away. Away. Walk on there. Come by. Stand. Away. There. Walk on. Come by. Come by. Come by. There. Come by. Stand. Away. Away. Stand. Come by. Stand. Away. Stand. Walk. Stand. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Stand.
Gets his pin. Now he's going to work on his sort.
Walk on, Storm. Walk on.
So
Stand.
short time, a minute left.
Stand. Walk on. Walk on, Storm. Walk on. Stand. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Stand. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. Come by. You're here. You're here. Walk on. Stand. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Stand.
Ooh, step
Walk on,
just
Storm.
a little too quick.
Here. Here,
If
Storm.
it's that
Come by.
one.
There. No. Storm, come here. Come here.
So again, you
Storm.
want one in that middle.
Come here. Storm. Come here. Come by. Storm. Come here. Storm. Come here. Come here. Come by. Come by. Come by.
Not at that side. In the middle first. Now he can go.
Walk on.
Oh
Storm.
shoot. Nope.
Walk on. Walk on. Back. Get back.
I say that.
Come by.
There you go. Let that one go through the middle. Oh shoot. He does get one out, so he will get 15 on 5.
Walk on.
So thank you to Nutrina for being a sponsor. We do have some reps here today, so if you have any questions about their dog food line or any other questions, come on down to the fairgrounds. You can get some samples, talk to them. They can answer any questions that you have. But thank you to Nutrina for being one of our sponsors. Also, Bo Serve with Lone Rider Stock Dogs, raising cattle or cow dogs for the Cowman. Thank you for him. He's competing this week as well. So busy week, but thank you for being a sponsor. Okay, Dwayne Hurleman and HSD Skid. I believe, is he our last one? Second to last. Calls for his cattle. Gets him turning that right direction. Gets him through the fetch, headed to 2. So we do have the intermediate cattle round 1 going on in the Loyal Life Arena. Futurity cattle round 1 is going in the True Arena right now. Open sheep round 2 and nursery sheep round 2 are happening in the Power Arena. And then we're just finishing up the nursery field class. So still a lot of rounds and runs today, so make sure that you are tuning in or come down to watch. These round 2s, this is where it's getting serious. You want 2 complete runs. You want to be able to be in those top spots to be able to come back for that final round. Gets through 2, headed to 3. Now he just needs to turn him and head him back to the second place. Gets him through, headed to his pen and sort. Gets him in there. One out. Now he's going to hustle to his exhaust. Gets that one back to the group. This is going to be close. Nice job, Wayne and Skid. Full points in a time of 4.51. Nice job. Okay, Sunny, Mahurin, and Bate will be our last ones to go. Again, that will conclude the field today. Tomorrow we will have the sheep open in this field, so you guys do not want to miss that. I'm excited to see how these dogs handle the sheep in this field setting. It's going to be awesome. Thank you to Jeannie Biggers with Got Dog LLC. She's also on our board of directors for MSSA. We couldn't do this without her, so thank you for her being a sponsor. Sunny sends for cattle. Last load of the day. Just getting them lined up with that fetch. Just getting some direction on them. There, he gets around him. Gets him stopped. Again, they kind of crossed over and went by that fetch, so he's just working on getting him back around. Into that fetch.
We're not making a whole lot of progress. So. He is quick. Holy moly. He's fast. But it is completely the wrong direction.
Okay, he's going to call it. Just not quite doing what he would like him to do, but nice try, Sunny and Bait. Again, this is a nursery class. These are young dogs. We're asking a lot of them to be out here trying something a little bit different, so thank you to them. We're going to sign off here from the Ultimate Stock Dog field, but again, we have those live links listed for those other fields or the other arenas going on, so we'll see you back here tomorrow for the open sheep